Alright, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to day one of what is honestly one of my favorite games of all time. Like the other favorite game of all time, Ocarina of Time. I have not played this game in like 2 or 3 years for some reason. There's not really a reason why that I know of. I just have not really gotten around to it. So, yeah, looking forward to going through this again. It's a really good game, and I think it holds up about as well as any of the N64 games. So, to start out with, we gotta name ourselves, and for some reason the D-pad does not work on this game, which is weird. But, yep, we'll just go with app, because operation is too long, I believe. And let's get into it. So, I remember playing this as a kid and being like, this opening is so cool. But then, as I got older and stuff, and I replayed the game a lot, I realized it was not skippable. So I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe it would have been cool if they made this skippable. Especially if you're someone that like speed runs games or something. It would get very, very old. But it still is a cool scene. It's just, yeah, they should have made it skippable for speedrunners and people replaying the game quite a bit. Yeah, out of all the Zelda games, I think this one holds up the best over time. Like the graphics and stuff in maybe Wind Waker is the other one that I think holds up really well. But like for example, Majora's Mask I think kind of doesn't look as good, even though it reuses a lot of the same things. And I think like the swimming in that game holds up pretty well, but a lot of the other stuff I don't think holds up as well. And then if you go to a game like Twilight Princess and stuff, I think this game holds up a lot better, graphically. But I don't know if that's a hot take or not. It might be. I mean, it's fine. Link always wins. Right? Of course. I mean, you kind of are a tree. You can't really move, so I don't know how much you're really gonna do. Justice and truth. No pressure there. All this pressure on one little fairy. I like this little jingle. So Navi has like 3 voice lines. It's like hello, hey, and then like hey, listen. That's all the voice acting you're gonna get out of it. I think Navi's are her, but I'm honestly not entirely sure. To be fair, that's not a part of the lore I really looked into that much. Hi. But I'm sleeping, I'm tired. This is very realistic. I relate with Link very much in this moment. I did. You didn't give me much of a choice. Well, if you say so. So when I played through 64, I noticed like some input delay. So we're gonna see if I notice it in this game too. Hopefully not. It's not as much as of a like quick reaction type game, so it should hopefully not be as bad. But this is also like the cleanest version of the game. So hi. I'm just gonna ignore you. Bye. So yeah, for this, to meet up with the Deku Tree, we're required to get a sword and a shield. So the sword is the easier part, because that we can just get right near. But I'm honestly not sure with these Nintendo 64 games. I feel like they're like cloud versions, because it feels like I said like there's delay. Oh, and if you press up, boom, Navi. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Navi. Thank you. Yeah, I think we need, it's 40 rubies. So, yeah, we'll just need to go around collecting those, and right here, we'll get the sword. Spoilers. It'd be cool if they actually switched the buttons up for, the controller so it actually displayed the icon you're gonna use, but oh well. So boom, we're equipped. Ocarina of Time can't hurt me? I hope not. The boulder very much can, though. How's it gonna cross? We've entered the cozy games era. I'm playing Odyssey and I'm playing Ocarina of Time. It's the no rage era. I mean, I would like to believe we're safe, but are we ever really safe? So, I know if you jump on these, you could get, like, 5, I think? So what I would always do as a kid, because I didn't know what else to do, I would just go in here and leave real quick. And just keep doing this. Okay, I could do this. So you can talk to her like that. I just don't want to talk to her. Okay, so this we got up. Oh, okay, so it's just decided not to. Okay, so we're up to 27. I need another 13, I guess. So yeah, if you do it multiple times like that, it just won't do it for whatever reason, and that's unfortunate. So, we just need 3 more, which I guess I could get from... I think there's a few in the grass over here? Oh wait, that was 32, not 37. Okay, well I still need 1 more. So let's see if I can grab one over here. Alright. And then I should just have to jump across this, and I'll be set. $40 rubies. There we go. Would you like to buy something else? No, I'm good. That's all I needed. You can also get, like, Deku Nuts here if you need them early for some reason. But I don't have the money for that, so I won't. And boom. We are set. Yep, I will have a sword and shield. I've got both. Yep. I stole, borrowed, the Kokiri sword. Don't even question it. It's fine. What a nice guy. I don't know. I started the game, my dude. Don't ask me questions. So we kill these. Boom, Deku Stick. The Deku Stick is honestly pretty good as a kid because it actually does more damage. So I'll kind of show how you can exploit that a little bit later. Not that I'm like a speedrunner of this game or anything, but I know a few of the tricks. And this is like the easiest of them, so. We have. Hi. But I don't care. This is your issues. Been doing that the last couple days. It'll just. Hopefully wasn't doing it for that long. I caught it earlier when it did it, but yeah, thank you for telling me. Ay ay ay. Triforce is pretty sweet though. I like the power of the gods. But yeah, I don't know what's making my microphone do that, so thank you for catching it. Because it's hard to notice because I look at OBS and it's like detecting my microphone. I look at my model and it's in sync, but then the audio doesn't come through. It's like, wait, what? It's so weird. I don't know why it does it. But thank you for telling me. But hopefully we're good for the rest of the cast. I don't know. I don't know what causes that. I really wish I knew. It's so weird. And it's only started doing it the last couple weeks. Well, if you were doing before I started, then why'd you have me do it? Your final hope is like 9 years old. I think you might be screwed. My real question is how he protected it. Because apparently he was cursed to death, but somehow he couldn't get the stone. Yeah, let me know if it happens again. Hopefully it doesn't, but I don't know what causes it to begin with. But yeah, we need 3 of these things, so we need to get 2 more. But now he's not going to do much. Bye, tree. Wait, why are you blocking me? What did I do? I did nothing. Can't believe this guy's blaming me. Dude straight up blaming me. Well, I'm the only one that did anything. But yeah, I really hope it's good for the rest of the cast. It's very, very odd that it keeps happening. But like, it happened last stream? And then it was fine the rest of the stream, so I don't know. I am leaving. I have things to do. Just a bit. We got our first Ocarina. I'm sure we'll treasure it throughout the entire game. Right, guys? We'll never get rid of this thing. She gave it to us. We'll never just discard it later. Nope, not at all. Yeah, we can set to any button and play it, but we need songs to actually play. So, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though, lady. But yeah, we actually get to explore, like, the open world. The first real open world game, or something like that. I remember back in the day seeing this and I was like, whoa, this is so cool. And I guess nowadays it's not as much, but still. Hi, creepy owl. Yep, start an adventure. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Sweet. The Deku Tree already told me all this. Yep, got all of it. Yep, 100%. I find it messed up that they put no at the top, so you'll just have to do that all again. I know the key to make it there before nightfall. So what the key to make it there before nightfall is you run backwards. It's the fastest way to go. So hopefully we'll make it there. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get all the songs and stuff in the game. I don't think I'm gonna get all the heart pieces and stuff though. It'll just be kind of like a casual playthrough. See, we made it in plenty of time. Easy. So I think I'm supposed to talk to her. Yes, I'm not from around here. Very true. Hi, Malin. So I played this game a million times. I still don't know what really triggers this. In order to wake her father up later, you need to get something from her, but which she'll show up here. But I don't know what actually triggers it, so I just kind of run back and then hope she shows up. Yes, time will pass. So basically, he's saying time will pass normally here, but in towns, it'll stop. That's basically what he's saying. I just figured I could explain that a lot quicker than he could say that. So if I go back and come back in, I'm hoping she shows up. Yes. Yes. Cool, so it actually worked. Sometimes she just doesn't show up for me. So I'm glad this time she actually did. So yeah, now we just have to wait for night. But we'll see when we get there. So we just gotta avoid being spotted. So you walk right up here, because they can't look diagonally for some reason. Then we take a nice garden tour over here. And climb right up here. So I've heard some people say you could just walk over there, which maybe you can, but I just always swim over here. It seems to work out well enough. Alright. So we'll move these into position until that. So yeah, now we have this. A chicken hatched from our egg. And we do this. We couldn't just nudge him, we actually had to wake him up with a chicken. Nice to meet you. You're totally not Mario. She was looking for you. So yeah, now that he's gone, we can do this. Go do that. Actually, let's do this. Push this one over here first. No, I don't want to climb. I want to pull. But hey, at least the microphone thing hasn't happened again. So weird that I have to look out for that. Alright, so if you go in here at night... So if I came right in here at night, there'd be 2 guards right here, and I just straight up could not get through. But during the day, they'll have, like, patrols like this. So you just have to kind of dodge the patrols. And you... that's not gonna work. So you just kind of have to keep a lookout for where they are and just go where they're not, basically. First playthrough? Nope. I've played through this game a lot of times. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, if it's the first playthrough, I'll generally put first playthrough in the title. But yeah, this game I've played through a lot. It's honestly one of my favorite games. This and Persona 3 Portable are like my 2 favorite games. So, I know a decent number of things about this game. So, I'm honestly curious how quickly I'll be able to beat it. It's not like a speedrun or anything, but... Like I said, I know a decent number about this game. Oh, you just played it for the first time earlier? That's cool. Yeah, I love this game. It's such a classic. I'm just trying to go through all the games in, like, timeline order. So I've already done Skyward Sword on the channel and Minish Cap. The next game would have been Four Swords, like the old Four Swords. But you need like 4 people to go through that, so that's gonna have to be like a coordinated thing. So yeah, there's 2 different windows, and if you hit this window, this guard gets mad and throws a bomb at you. If you look through this window, you can see like Mario and Peach and stuff. So it's like from Super Mario 64. So that's kind of cool. And there's like Yoshi right there. So, a little fun Easter egg. And if you shoot it, you get 20 rubies. So, I know like little things like that. Yeah, like I said, I know a few cool little things like that, but there's people that know way more about this game than me. The Ship of Hurricane or whatever it was called, it was great. Oh, okay. How do I get past the guards? Your guards are kind of incompetent. It really was not very hard. I am. The greenstone? Nah, know nothing about it. Do I have it? Nah. You don't trust me? So, yeah, if you just keep going no, it'll loop for the rest of your life, so. Dark clouds, eh? Sounds like quite the dream. What a cool prophecy. You're Zelda. Your name's in the title. Yeah, totally not Link. The whole "it's sounding familiar" thing hits a lot harder after playing Skyward Sword. Keep it a secret? Nah, I'm gonna tell everybody. Everybody, why not? People need to know. But yeah, same thing. It'll just loop indefinitely. So I hope you enjoyed the cutscene with the Deku Tree, because we're gonna do it again. Because it really is basically the same information from like 5 minutes ago again. You could keep saying no, then be like, fine, and she was like, I knew it! Yep. Exactly. I mean, I want my wish granted. One free wish? That sounds pretty cool. The door of time, the sword of time, the spiritual stones of time. Everything's about time. Oh, roll credits. She said the thing. No, I don't. Yeah, you're not gonna, you know. She just moves on anyway. She's like, oh, sorry about that. Anyway, moving on. A stone wall called the Door of Time. 3 spiritual stones, okay. The Ocarina of Time! Yay! I don't want to be told that again. So, I'm gonna say yes this time. You were spying through the window? It's not nice to spy. Sure. I'm just tired of saying no because it doesn't matter. I can. He looks like a stand-up guy to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Those looks like sincere eyes to me. I'm glad you trust me after we met like 3 minutes ago. He didn't believe it? Yeah, I'm sure that won't come back to bite him. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, you have a whole army, you know. But I'm over the looping dialogue, so we'll move on. Destroy Hyrule? That's not good. If you say so. I'll get the stones while you sit here and look pretty. I'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, we just threw away our chicken for a letter. Is this a good trade? I don't know. Kind of feels like a downgrade. Hi. Hi, Impa. She's a fortune teller. Something like that. So you might say it's Zelda's lullaby, eh? Eh? I'll see myself out. I think this song is ingrained in everybody who ever played this Mines forever. Left, up, right, left, up, right. Like, a lot of the songs I do not remember, but this and the Song of Time I remember. These two songs are just embedded in my brain, and they can never be removed. Some of them do. These two, Zelda's Lullaby and then the Song of Time do. A lot of the others I forget, though. Especially after I played Ocarina of Time 3D. Yeah, I've forgotten a few. Thank you for calling me brave. Hi, English. Death Mountain sounds nice. I think I'll take my next vacation there. Sounds fun. I will not do that, but thank you for asking. So there's actually a place you can get like a free Hyrule Shield. So I'm gonna try to do that. I need to remember which grave it is. No pressure, right, Impa? No pressure. Yeah, I think this game will take me like 3 days to go through. That's my guess. So we'll see how accurate I am on that. But I know like all the puzzles and everything, so it'll go by relatively fast, I think. Kakariko Village has like a really just vibe soundtrack. So fun fact, you could actually get down in the Well of Time early if you want. Which I'm like kind of tempted to do, but I won't. Basically what you do is you do this, and then I think it's you lock onto... Oh wait, no, it's you wait for Navi to have a thing in the upper right. And then, yeah, you can sink to the bottom. Because when you're talking to Navi, it'll make you go all the way to the bottom. It, like, turns off the water physics. So you can actually sink all the way to the bottom and do the bottom of the well early. I was trying to roll, my dude. You harshed my roll. Oh, I think it's the one with the flowers that you get the free shield. I think. Oh. It has to be at night, I guess. Well, you suck. But yeah. We could get our first additional song over here. And this is one of the songs that'll actually continue on over to the sequel of this game, Majora's Mask. Although Majora's Mask, I do not know anywhere near as well as this game. Like, I've beat Majora's Mask, but I've only beaten it like 3 or 4 times. Whereas this game, I've beaten more times than I could count. Anyway, down we go. So in here we have to kill all the bats. Is there another bat I'm missing? Yes. There's always one. Alright, let's climb up. So, yeah, we want to avoid these. So, I just go around them. That's what I do. The rising sun will eventually set. Newborn's life will fade. Sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. What a poem. Secret melody. So yeah, the way this song works, well, you'll see. If anyone hasn't played this game. Sun song, woo! Rest of souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song. So, the sun song, I guess I'll show it off here. Another thing you can do, like I was saying there. These guys, they're all menacing and stuff. But you do this. And now they can't move. So that's pretty nice. That's pretty handy. And now we move on. So I think now it's nighttime, so now I should be able to... Yeah. Now I should be able to move this. And I think, if I'm remembering correctly, we go up here. And we get the Hylian shield, which is like the adult shield. So if you use it as Kid Link like we are right now, instead of like holding it like a regular shield, you can just like turtle, basically. Which is kind of nice, but, you know. Alright, you. In order to get past you, I need to show you this. Here, have this. It is. I am. So yeah, this guy's kind of a jerk. And that's putting it nicely. sarcastically calling us Mr. Hero. Like, the nerve of this guy. I did get the proper shield, so shush. And I got it for free. I am. Great tip. I already got the shield. And you literally just made fun of me. Who's everyone? Dude straight up mocks us and then asks us for a favor. Navi, now is not the time. Not that any time's the time, Navi, but now especially. So yeah, all we have to do now is climb up here. And avoid the Goron that wanted to kill us. As for why I'm carrying this rock, I don't know. It just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. But we made it to Goron City. Huzzah. So we need to get our Ocarina back out. And to get admittance, we need to play the song Zelda gave us. And that opens up this. Well, that's a rude greeting. Pretty much. Oh. How rude. But yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out, but what you actually need is another song from them. So that's what you actually need to do. So, there's several ways to go about this, but the quickest way I know of is what I'll show here. Do that. And that makes this start rotating, which is nice. But it's not really what I'm going for. What I'm really going... Oh. What I'm really going for, I need the fire. That's a kind of a tight window. But we gotta light this. And this. Go over here. And do that. This is how I recommend you get here. And through here. Hi. We're now in the Lost Woods. It's pretty much a shortcut. Sacred place, uh-huh. Listen for that tune. No, I do not. Just follow my ears? Okay. So basically, you just want to listen for which direction the song's coming from, and then that's the way you want to go. So it's not, you can see you can go through that way, but that's not what way the song is coming from. So not there. It's here. And it's here. So there we go. So while we're here, we're going to want to do this. Oops. I'm the new Link? Yeah, apparently. I don't know if that really saved time. How's it going, Cammy? Ow. Very rude. So you probably should block all these. I just tank them. We made it. Can I get some sleep soon? I feel that. Glad to hear it's going okay, though. I came back because I got stuck. Very important. Wonder what that's all about. Sure. I pressed buttons. Woo! So yeah, like if you play her song, you can get like tips. She's like another Navi, basically. So you can walk all the way back if you want. That's not how I do it though. I just reset the game. Because it's a lot quicker than just running all the way back. Or at least I think it is. Because whenever you reset the game, it'll put you back in your house. So, in my opinion, a lot faster way of doing it. Hey kitty, hopefully you're doing well. So, we'll just take the same shortcut back that we took to get here. Well, I guess I can also show this off. If you hit this several times, in the bullseye area. Let's see if I can do this. You're researching something? Hopefully that one will. Ooh, 5 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that. A neat present. Oh, goody. I love presents. So yeah, you could get like a bigger bag for your seeds. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, we'll just go right back in here. And now we should be set. You do need to... You can get a heart piece by throwing a bomb in there, but it's way easier to do that after you get bombs, at least in my opinion. So that's what I'm gonna do. So now we just have to go up to him. A friendo? That's cool. Hopefully that goes well. Look at him go. What moves? Those are some fiery dance moves. I could tell. All of a sudden you're nice to me. It was such a bop. You're not? Why? Destroy the monsters? Alright. That you're not asking much at all. If you wear this, even little feel like me can pick up the bomb flowers. Woo. Well, thanks for the high praise. Okay. So let's go back and use this, shall we? So yeah, like I said, I guess I could do it like this. Let's see. It's just not as easy to do it like this. Also, if the bomb doesn't get thrown, that makes it harder too. But you know. Yeah, you should continue this game. It's pretty fun. That was weird. I'm just gonna wait until I get bombs. Screw it. It's way easier when I have bombs. Instead of doing it like that. I want the easier way. Also, am I dropping frames? I feel like I'm dropping... Yeah, I'm dropping frames. What the heck? Yeah, I'm dropping frames. Out of nowhere. What the heck? Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. I'm gonna restart real quick. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames. Okay. Thank you, Cammy. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I wasn't dropping any frames, and then all of a sudden I was dropping like 80% of frames. It was very weird. But hopefully we're good now. I had the mic issue before, and now this. It's, some nights are really like that, you know? You're supposed to ride, like, a platform thing up here. But, I've always just got this heart piece by doing that. So if we get 3 more, we get another, heart container. So, that's nice. But, yeah, hopefully, that's the end of the issues. Also, I'm going to switch our shield because I don't want my current one to go extra crispy. I was wondering why I was lagging. I thought it was my service on my phone says I'm stuck in... Oh, you're in Iowa? Hopefully everything's going okay. Yeah, it says I'm not dropping frames anymore. I switched... So basically I have like 2 networks in my home. I usually stream on the 5G one because it's like way quicker connections. But for some reason it was dropping a lot of frames, so I switched to the other network, and it seems like it's good now. Thankfully this game isn't like super graphic intensive, so using the other network shouldn't be that big of a deal. In theory. Yeah, that's why I tried to type refresh, but hopefully it's all good now. Oh, that's supposed to be the left first. I guess it's supposed to be the left first. Oh well, we can grab this, why not? Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. 75th anniversary. But hey, we got the map. I didn't get the lap in the... Lap. I didn't get the map in the first dungeon, so now we're good. Yeah, let me know if my mic randomly dies, or my internet decides to drop frames. Like I said, so far we haven't dropped any. Like, not a singular frame, so... Hopefully that stays. But we'll see. Ow. So, the gimmick with this switch is if you step on it, it's, will come right back, so you actually have to push the statue to hold the switch down. Yeah, if I was using this network for, like, Odyssey or something, I'm guessing it would, you'd be able to tell. Thankfully for this game, it's a older game, so not that big a deal. I don't trust myself not to fall in the lava, so that's why I'm not using my shield and the Deku trick. Good news is, at least the archive should be all fine and dandy, since that's recorded. So none of the frame drops should mess with that, at least. So you actually don't need to even deal with these things. I think what you need to do here... Yeah, you need to light all these torches. And there we go. We're good. Ow. So, fun fact, there's a trick in this game, where if you use a bomb, with your shield, you could actually, like, store it and, like, backflip, and you could, like, hover on the air. So you can use that to actually get that way early. I just am not good enough to do that. I never learned that trick. Like, I know of the concept, but actually doing it, I don't know how. So this room has always been a favorite of mine. Well, there's two things you can do here. I'll show the less cool thing. So we can blow this open. And, I think this is the compass, which I usually just skip, but I was like, hey, I'll show it off. The compass is pretty pointless. Oh, right, I forgot. You gotta use bombs on these things. But yeah, that's how you get the compass. Not that you ever really need the compass for any of these dungeons, or at least I don't think you do. None of them are, like, super confusing. But anyway, you grab this, put it right in the middle of these, and watch. I just always found this cool as a kid, just watching all the bombs go boom. I always thought it was, like, the coolest thing. So you can do this, or that, which is a lot quicker. Until the camera messes with you, anyway, and makes you jump off. So let's not do that again. There's another gold scroll to linear. Like I said, I'm not really going for all these, but that one, and this is one of the easier ones to get. Kill these. I guess I could have slashed that one. So you're supposed to push this out of the way. But I think you only need to do like that much? Nope. There we go. Alright, we're in. So this room will be important later, like, so, well, not this overhang, but the other overhang will be pretty important later. No, that could have been bad. That could have been very, 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 very bad. Okay. If that back connected, I would have fallen all the way to the bottom, and that would have been very, very, very bad. So thankfully, that did not happen at all. Okay. Ow. Okay. Grab this. So you could pull this out. I just deal with it. So let's do this. And I'll grab this. And I want to wait for it to blink pretty quick. And there we go. First throw. So you need to shoot this to turn off the fire. Okay, and now we can go right on through. So if you roll at like certain times, you'll actually not take damage, which is pretty handy. Come on over. Alright. Next one up. Okay, so we gotta shoot this one. And then we have to look in here and shoot this one. All set with that. And now we got our own bombs. A lot more convenience. So that gives us a shortcut back up here. But the real key is to come over here, switch to the bombs. That's one. And that's two. And we're all set. Okay, so now I'm gonna go. I do not want to get set on fire. I don't care about the 3 rubies. Ow. Well, that was rude. Sir. Ah. Didn't get caught by that one. So you could push the blocks down there, give yourself a shortcut if you want to. There's just no reason really to do it. There we go. Okay, and oh, that was very rude. And now we're all set for the boss. So I'll go ahead and do this. Grab the other bombs right here. roll a bomb in. So I think either way you do this, there's, you still have to do it 3 times, I think. Just the way the math works out. I could be wrong about that, but I believe that's the case. And it's done. Another easy boss. A fun boss, but easy. So yeah, we're like 2 hours-ish into the cast, and already through 2 dungeons. We're up to 5 heart pieces already as well. Hi. Thank you. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame you have no warriors of your own. Yeah, Gandalf seems kind of rude, huh? You literally had a bomb right there and you didn't use it. Well, if you insist. If you insist, I'll take your precious gem. Well, only because you insisted, you know. I wasn't really gonna do it, but... Yep, 1 more to go. Sure I will. Uh-oh. I don't want a special hug. You can't make me do it. But yeah, I always liked that cutscene. It actually gave some pretty cool characterization to the Gorons, which I think is cool. So yeah, now we could climb up the mountain. And there's actually a reason for doing so. I threw that too late. But yeah, I recommend doing this right now. You could wait till later if you decide you want to. I like doing it now. I wanted to speedrun it, but whatever. But yeah, using your shield like this will actually shield you from all this. I'm just a pretty impatient person. Be cool. Haha. And we're good. So yeah, this is why I recommend you coming right now. Because getting this upgrade right now is pretty nice. Like I said, totally can do it later. I just think it's good to do it now. The fairy that launched a million fan arts. Thank you. So yeah, you get a new sword technique, and more importantly, it gives you access to magic. I mean, you also get fully healed, but that's besides the point. Spin attack! Want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate it once and press B. I think there's also something in the mountain you can get right now, too. So if you just spin it and do the attack, it won't consume MP. But yeah, if you do... if you charge it, it will consume MP. So I'd recommend just doing like this. I think you do this. There we go. Yeah, so let's do it like that. It'll consume no MP. Yeah, I think there's one more thing I can grab here. If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, you can't stay here very long. As you'll see, there's only 40 seconds until we instantly die. So we could just grab this right here. I thought there was something else here. I might be going crazy. Maybe there's nothing to do here besides that right now. Yeah, I might be going crazy. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else to do here right now. Now that I'm thinking about it more, I don't think there is. Yeah. Because that requires... You can't break that with bombs. That requires an item later as Adult Link. So yeah, there's nothing we could do here right now other than that. That was totally not scary. I wasn't worried about dying. Were you worried about dying? I wasn't. I have. But anyway, take me down to the bottom of the mountain. Please and thank you. Alright, so now that we're up here, I think there actually is something I could grab up here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to remember what it is. Another Skulltulas I can grab. I was not trying to jump off. Whatever. I can't remember what it was anyway. So, it's probably nothing important. Yeah. So let's try and grab. There we go. Alright. We're ready for the next dungeon. So I think we might be able to get through 2 adult dungeons today, even. Because this is actually going a lot faster than I thought it would. Which is pretty nice. Like I said, I think to beat the game will take us about 3 casts, so... That's just an estimation on my part. And, appreciate everybody sticking with me through the technical difficulties. I think we're good now. Like, hopefully nothing else is gonna pop up. Oh, but you never know. Alright. So right here is why you have to do this. You suck. Yes, I just saw you like a minute ago. Yes. Zora's domain, it has Zoras in it. I know. I'm aware of this. You mean play the song that I played at the last area? I never would have thought of that. What a wise owl. What happened to my bomb? I guess it went into the ether. So, fun fact, you could buy these seeds from this guy. Or beans, I guess I call them. Each time you buy them, they'll get more expensive. So we'll buy 2 sets, because that's all I can afford right now. And one place you can plant them is right here. So we'll go ahead and plant it. And we'll go from there. It'll become a thing later in the game, so nothing to worry about right now. I'm gonna borrow this chicken for a second. So, I would like to get that right now. I don't think I can. I think that's the one that I need to be... Oh wait, no, I can. I think I might be able to get that now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can the more that I thought about it. The other one's later. Please don't run. No, please. Please. Yeah, I think I can get it right now, though. I need the chicken, though. Please? Thank you. No, I didn't want to throw it. Oh. So I need to do this. And then yeet us. Actually, let's see this. I don't remember what's in here. Oh, fairy fountain. I don't need that right now. That's one of the, like, least accessible fairy fountains. I don't think I'm gonna need the slingshot for a while. Alright. So... Hiya! There we go, we got it. I think we're set. The last one I'm almost positive I can't get until I'm Adult Link, though. Okay, I think that's the one I need the bean for. From what I remember, anyway. Ooh. I will go ahead and grab that. Actually, I might be able to get that if I get a chicken up here. I think I actually can get that now, the more I'm thinking about it. The more I'm thinking about that, the more I think I actually can get that. I just need to bring the chicken up here. Which isn't that hard to do. Actually... Oh wait, yeah, I will have to go back and get that one all the way back here, won't I? Go away, Navi. Oops. No. Why are you back? I already listened to you once. Why do you hate me? Why do you... I already did this. I just want the chicken. All I want is the chicken. I wanted to get that heart piece. Excuse me. Rude. Very rude. That was a very rude owl. The nerve of that owl, I swear. I probably should go this way. Oh, there was one right there? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I learned something. I honestly forgot there was one there. Ooh, whoops. Oh, well, we could go get this. It's fine, it worked. The owl was just rude, but it's fine. We have nothing to worry about. Nope. Okay. No, 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 no. No! Okay, stop! Cease, desist, thank you. Remember when I said this wouldn't be that bad? Why? Please, I pressed grab 5 times! Please. Please! Thank you. Alright. There we go. Now we're set. Alright, was this worth it? Probably not. But I did it. Alright, let's get into Zora's domain. So I just realized there's another heart piece I can get, like, as soon as we go in here. So that'll get us another piece of heart. Not that this upcoming dungeon's hard or anything, but still nice. Alright, so let's get the heart piece first. So this one's actually relatively easy to get. Basically, all you have to do is light all the torches. So, let's do that. Put away. So all we have to do is go around and light all of the torches. You can't actually roll in here though because it'll put out the stick. Then you gotta be careful over here to make sure it doesn't go into waterfall. But other than that, very easy piece of heart. Spoilers, I guess. Yeah, we got another full heart container. So, that's neat. Yeah, definitely an easy heart piece to get. Several of the heart pieces I remember, but I don't remember all of them. I sadly do not remember where all of them are. So, we can't do anything with him right now. He'll basically just say he's worried about his daughter. What we do need to do, and I don't know if I have enough coins for, or rubies for this. No, I do not. So I need 20. Ow. That maybe was not my best, plan. Thankfully, we only need, another 2 rubies. Okay, now we can play the game. So, I guess if you're stuck on... Okay. I want the stick, please. I guess if you're stuck on rubies and unable to play, I guess just breaking these pots is your best bet. Like, just go into the store, exit, and keep breaking them. See if you can get a 5 ruby every time. Shouldn't take that long, I wouldn't think. But anyway. Alright, let's play the game. Pick up all the rubies, yep. So yeah, basically you're just timed, you gotta collect all these. It's hopefully I'm not jinxing myself. It's not that hard. And one more, I think? Yep, they give you plenty of time for that. All we have to go do is go back up, and we should be set. Like, I guess if you need rubies, this could be, like, a decent spot to get them. There's not really many times I find that you need to grind for rubies in this game, though. Like, there's not a ton of stuff to buy. Yeah, now we can hold our breath longer, so objects that require us to dive deeper are now obtainable to us. Which is kind of nice. Like this. We got an empty bottle. Except it's not empty. So yeah, there's a note inside, and as I mentioned earlier, the ruler guy is worried about his daughter. So we need to go give that to him. And then we'll have to sit through the longest movement in your entire lives. It is. Yes, she is. He was very hungry. Why me? You have warriors, go send them. I guess I'll take the bottle respect. Okay. Yeah, bottles are very handy in this game, because you can put fairies in them, and it'll heal you to full health. So, it's like having double health. It's pretty nice. Look how long my dude takes to move. Look at my dude go. Okay, so now we need a way inside Jabu Jabu. And whales like fish, so the way in is clear. We need to catch said fish. So this dungeon can actually get kind of confusing because everything is going to look pretty much exactly the same. I want to believe I've beaten it enough in my life that I won't get super lost or confused, but you never know. Alright, Jabu. Here is fish. Take it respectfully. But yeah, now I can switch back to the other shield. It's just the other dungeon you probably don't want to have it on. I don't remember there being anything in here that uses fire. Ow. So these are like the switches of the game. Or not the game, but the dungeon. So you just want to look out for those, and they're usually your key to advancing. Hey, we found her! That was easy. Dungeon over. Hi. Yeah, he has a 9-year-old. It's pretty irresponsible, honestly. I'm sure you don't. Well, that's nice. Well, that went well for her. Yes, I am. I don't listen. How weird. Sure. Honor of carrying you? Oh, lucky me. So yeah, if you carry her out of the dungeon, it won't do anything. So, I'm not dedicated enough to actually show that off, but just trust me on that. Nothing will happen. Oops, my bad. There we go. And I do want that too. So as of now, we have no way of popping those balloons. Oops. But I will grab that. For what it's worth, I believe if she's in this water when it fills up, it'll despawn her and put her back where she was. So just a little bit of a warning on that. Because that could be kind of annoying. Ow. Alright. I did say I was going to switch back. So I honestly don't even remember what's down there. It might be the map or the compass, but I never go down there. So, I can guarantee you it's not required for this dungeon, but other than that, I really don't remember what's down there. So, you'll want to make sure you don't fall in another one of these holes, otherwise you'll have to come all the way back up again. The switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone. Well, good thing it's not me by myself then, isn't it, Navi? So you basically just want to walk over these things, wait for them to pop out, and just shoot them twice. That's really all there is to this. Nothing too crazy. And the reward for doing so will be one of the coolest weapons in the game. Or at least I think it's cool. The boomerang! It basically will make the slingshot irrelevant. So I hope you enjoyed the like 2 hours you were using the slingshot, because you'll pretty much never be using it again. Because this is like the slingshot, but with unlimited ammo, and you could retrieve stuff. So it's pretty much an upgrade in every way, shape, and form. So yeah, there's a specific way you have to go through all these. So with this one requires something to be sitting on it at all times. Otherwise the door will close. So. So these things are pretty easy. This is probably the compass. Maybe it's the map. I don't know. You don't need to grab this. Usually I don't, but I'll just grab it to show it off, I guess. It's the map. So, there you go. We can see the map. So, yeah, I really don't know what's down. I'm actually kind of curious what's down that thing from before. If it wasn't the compass or the map. Maybe it's a skull or something. I'm really not sure. Yeah, the red thing is gone. So, those things are blocking the doors. You just basically go through the doors in order. And then now we have a time limit. The boomerang can pop all these bubbles. It'd be nice if the game let me lock on. So, yeah, you lock on with the Z button, or if you're playing on a pro controller like me, it's like the left trigger. It's a lot easier to do that instead of, like, manually aiming at them all. That would be very time-consuming. Oh, there's the compass. So yeah, I really don't know what's down in that cubby thing. Maybe it's money or something. But it's probably a skull. That's probably my guess. So I guess if you're going for like 100%, keep that area in mind. It's probably an area you'll be looking for gold skull. Ow. So yeah, now we can do this one. And then we can go into the last door after this. Andy, you've been in this game almost as many times as me, probably. Although I do know a lot of people do get lost in this dungeon. I've just played it so much that I don't get lost in it anymore. That's not what I was trying to lock onto, so that's unfortunate. There's like two things with this dungeon I struggle with. And one of them's, well, both of them are actually coming up, so. One is I don't remember which hole to drop down in. The other is the mini boss. I kind of struggle with the mini boss. I've never really figured out a great way of fighting it. So yeah, now we have to figure out which hole to go down, and this is a part that I kind of suck with. I think it's this one, and I was right. So we're good. Sadly, the Skulltulas, you can't walk onto them. So, you kind of just have to manually line these up. That's always one of the things I just don't remember. I had in my mind it was, like, the right one, but I was not that confident. And now's the mini-boss. This, I find this fight harder than the actual boss. Sure. She got the spiritual stone, but why her? I mean, I would too. Sure. Well, bye. I don't know how an octopus kidnaps her, but, it happens. So yeah, I legit find this fight harder than the actual, main boss of this. Because I really don't know a good way of doing it. Okay. Like, I kind of just wait for him to spin and throw it again and hope I get lucky. But, there might be a better strategy. Like I said, there's probably a better strategy for this. I just don't know what it is. Like, it's not like I died to it or anything. I feel like there's a better way of fighting it. I just have never been able to figure out what it is. Are one of these a fairy? Yes. Wow, I play this game too much. Which is, like I said, I haven't played this game in years, so. The fact that I remembered that was kind of frightening. But yeah, now if I die, I'll be revived with full health. So that's neat. So with these things always weirded me out as a kid. I don't know what they're supposed to be. But if you hit them with the boomerang, it makes a platform. So, that's cool. And now we have access to this area we didn't before. But it has a switch, and we don't have Ruto anymore. So, thankfully, there just happens to be these boxes right here. As I almost jump off the edge. And all I gotta do is go over here. And boom, we're set. So I remember there's a Skulltula in here. So I'll grab that. If you're not going for any of those though, you can just head right on for the boss. So I'm gonna try and get it. Yeah, get that right there. And like I said, there's a skeletal in here, but I don't exactly... Oh, hi. That was rude. Hopefully you're not somebody prone to jump scares, because, that was a jump scare. Ah, there it is. Alright, on to the boss. So yeah, this fight is pretty easy. It's easier than the mini-boss, at least in my opinion. Oh. That was bad luck. You have no protection left, buddy. Ow. Well, I took damage. Game? Camera! That was unfortunate. And there you go. That took a lot longer. But yeah. This dungeon's probably the one that I was most likely to mess up on. This and the water temple. There's like one key in particular in the water temple that I'm like pretty likely to mess up on. Other than that, I should be pretty good. I'm useless? You were the one that did nothing. Princess Rudo, the true tsundere. Hi. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to do now before we advance plot. Well, by a lot I mean like three main things. Thanks. Nothing really. Engagement ring? Uh-oh. Insert that SAO Credo moment here. You fool, you've doomed us all. I'll have a soundboard at one point, maybe. Yeah, we don't care what she's talking about. We just run. Don't tell your father. That's up to you. So, I don't know how you're supposed to know this is here, but you drop that there, and there you go. I don't know how you're supposed to know that, but yeah, it's a thing. But yeah, there's several different things we need to do now before we advance the plot, like I said, and this being one of them. This will save a lot of time later. Or at least a little bit of time later. Thank you. Burr's wind. Teleport to the warp point. So yeah, you can put this in a room or something in a dungeon and warp back to it. So it could kind of be like a checkpoint system. Only in dungeons that have a map. Which is most of them. There's some exceptions though, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna put back on my boomerang. And we'll move on out. Yeah, as to the things I know that we can do right now that are fairly easy to do. The one fairy at the top of the mountain mentioned that we should go back to the courtyard. And that there'd be another fairy there. So we should do that for sure. And then we need to also stop by the ranch. Because there's another song we could pick up. Hi, let's talk to her. It did. So I'm trying to think of other things to do. Nothing else is really coming to mind that I should do right now. But I guess we'll advance the plot a little bit. Mostly because it's like the quickest way to get where I need to go. But yeah, right down there is the water temple. We'll be going there later. Over there is something as well, but I believe we need something else to get the piece of heart that's there. If I'm remembering correctly. Like I said, I'm not going for all the heart containers anyway. It's just the ones that I think are not too bad to get. So. Please. There we go. Hi. I have. I should look at the map. I'm good. That it is. Yeah, I just told him about the water temple, actually. Yeah, I literally just came from there, my dude. I literally just did the dungeon. I'm done already. But yes, I want to go back to the castle. Whee! Now time for more story. You almost ran me over! One arm. Hi. Thank you, I think. Thank you. You are the final boss. But yeah, let's go grab what she threw us. Oops. There we go. Hi, Zelda. You won't be around anymore. Uh-oh. And the one everybody remembers. Write it down. We learned the Song of Time. Woo! Will do, Zelda. In a little bit. But first things first, we need to go to Lon Lon Ranch. Because there's something we could do there right now. And it will make my life easier later on. Like, you could miss doing this, it's fine-ish. But things will be way harder for you later. By harder, I mostly just mean more inconvenient. You can still do everything you need to do. It'll just take you way longer and be more annoying to do so. Hi. I did. Hi, Epona. She is adorable. Oh, well, bye. How could she be? Thank you. Also, this is a good time to remind everybody, we just threw away, Saria's possession she gave us. We just tossed it in the river. We're kind of evil like that. We got a Epona song! Woo! There goes Owl again. Now Epona likes us. So I do think there's one other thing I could grab while I'm here real quick. And that's all the way back here. I believe there's a relatively easy piece of heart we could just grab while we're there. Not now, Navi. Not now. So, it should be right over here. And there we go. There's a relatively easy, pain-free heart piece. Alright. Line this up. Don't run over me, horse. I think there's another game I can do in here, too. I think it's in here. Nope, I was wrong. I had a 50-50 chance. It's in here. Hi. Hi, not Mario. You're welcome. Special, eh? So yeah, we can get our heart piece like this. 10 rubies. One more. There we go. First try! Let's go. Would I like to make sure? Oh, never mind. We get an extra bottle out of this. It's not a heart piece. But that's almost even better. But we're good. So now we have 2 bottles, and there's one more piece of heart we can get. Yeah, there's one more piece of heart I know we can get. And that is actually in Hyrule, Hyrule Castle, so we'll grab that. Actually, I think there might be 2 more, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think there's 2 more we can get right now. Actually, what I should do, because if you go like this, you get an additional 20 rubies, so that's nice. But yeah, so let's do this one first. $20 rubies. So you just try to break all these rubies, and then you win. Pretty simple game. It's easier said than done, though, for sure. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so if you miss 2 or less, you get another free try. That was embarrassing. Oh, come on, I hit that one. I got way worse. Well, this is depressing. We don't talk about that. That was bad. I swear though there is like kind of... It's hard to describe it. It's not... I don't know if it's delay. It just feels kind of awkward with stuff like this. There we go. Oh, I choked. I had it. Damn it. I choked it. There we go. So now we can hold more Deku Seeds. Is there a point to hold more Deku Seeds? Not really, no. Not really. Yeah, the 3DS version of that, way easier. But yeah, if you need more money for the games, I recommend just going back out here and climbing up this again and getting an R20. So I'll probably just do this twice. To get 20 more rubies, so that should give me... I don't remember how much Bombchu Bowling is. I can't remember if that's another 20 or if it's a different cost. But anyway, that should give us enough. There's also another game you can do here at night, but I'd recommend waiting on that one until later, because it'll be way easier. Alright, Bombchu Bowling. Probably my favorite minigame. Hi. It's 30. Oh, okay, that's not great. Oh, the piece of heart. That's what I wanted. Okay, I got that first. Nice. Not a great start. Alright, this one's just straight up. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, I'm getting easy layouts. So this one's just timing and luck, basically. Hope the chickens don't go in the way. Yeah, kind of like that. Hope they don't do that. That's an example of what you don't want to... Okay. Don't have a death wish again, please. Why? What is... Why? Why? Come on. Move. Okay, it's moved. It's moved. It's moved. Oh. Am I gonna choke this? No, move. Move. Not in the way. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it was the bane of my existence. That was very unfortunate. It just moved at the last second over into the firing range like 3 times. You don't want to see that. It was going so well until then. Oops. I messed up. Alright. We'll do it one more time. That'll give us 2 attempts at it. Alright, so we got 2 more attempts at it. We're gonna get this, I swear. Alright, give me the freaking, heart piece again. That doesn't help! Even if I win, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Alright, here we go again. But like I said, there's not really much on the line this time. Did not time that very well. You know what? Let's try this. Okay, you have a death wish. Oh, come on! Boo! I was creative. I was creative. That was going right in. Yeah. What? No, 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 what was that hitbox? What was that hitbox? Yay, I won. I got the bombs that I don't need. I'm so excited. It's not even a bigger bomb bag, it's just bombs. That's the bomb bag. Okay, well, I mean, more bombs is actually a good reward. It's not the heart piece I want, but... You know... Bigger bomb bag, that is nice. Alright. And now we're back. Move, move, yes! I got a bigger bomb bag. That is nice. $30 bombs. So that's very, very nice. Only thing is, that means I gotta go grind for more rubies. And that's unfortunate. There might be a faster way, like, I know, well, that's unfortunate. I know you can actually do it in there. Break pots and stuff, but I think this is quicker. Right down up, yep. Ow. Alright, we got 2 more tries of this. Hopefully we get the heart piece. Okay, I think that's the last good reward left. You could get bomb shoes as a reward, I'm pretty sure, but you don't really need them. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, it's the heart piece, it's the heart piece. Dang it, that was another. My angle is off. My angle's off again. There we go. That's it, I think. Okay, I got 6 tries at this. That was bad. And the chicken kamikaze. Please. Move. Please. Thank you. No. I'm getting trolled. Okay, you're all the way out of the way. There's no way you're going back in my way. And then it... Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, please. Okay, that looks pretty good. No! I'm gonna leave and come back and hope that it resets it and I get it. Ah, don't be bomb shoes, don't be bomb shoes, don't be bomb shoes. Okay, I think those are the only 2 rewards I can get now. I'm just leaving. I didn't know it could give me bombs again. Just gotta get the money again and try again. Alright, let's try this again. We'll get it this time. Maybe, hopefully. I'm over time. I need to take my break too. Alright. Think I landed it? Yes. I have 8 tries at this. Okay, it trolled. It trolled. But it's fine. Yep, yep, there it is. We got it. The heart piece is mine. Oh, no, I didn't. I hit B. Whatever, that's 30 rubies I'm not getting back. Whatever. I don't need the money anyway. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna need money for a while anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go grab this last upgrade, and then I'm gonna take my break. Oops. There we go. I'm here for my second upgrade. Well, technically third, I guess. We got dense fire. Not only to attack, but also to burn things. Woo! So, this is actually not required, but it's almost like pseudo required for a later part of the game, and I'll point that out when we get there. But it's technically not required. So you can beat the game without getting this. So let's get ourselves caught. Just to get us out of here. So yeah, that's what happens if you get caught. You just get thrown out back here. So I think there's something cool you could do if you go back here. Oh, I guess I missed it. Yeah, it's only your first time back here. Anyway, there's like a dying guard back there. If you go back there your first time. I thought it was just your first time going back in that area. So, I guess I missed showing that off. But, yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we're ready. We got most of the easy to get ones. But yeah, this is a good spot to take our break, I'd say. We're well over 3 hours in now, so... Actually, not well over, just I guess 3 hours in. Because I forgot I started, like 15 minutes late. You factor in technical things, yeah. It probably has been just about 3 hours. So, yeah, I am going to take my break real quick, guys, and, when I get back... Okay, that was gonna be a cool break thing, but anyway. When I get back, we'll open... Oh, it's just whichever direction you change. Interesting, I've never done that before. I never knew that. Anyway, when I get back, we will go ahead and open the door of time and resume the story. So, yeah. Quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Grab yourselves a snack or something. I'll see you guys in just a minute. But yeah, I'm back. So let's resume. Door of Time time. Door of Time time. Good job, me. 3 spiritual stones. Stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. Oops. The C stick is being on an actual like it being the C instead of being C buttons, it being on a stick makes for some mistakes. I English. I can speak words. We open the door. Speedrunners actually have found ways to like flip and get through the door, so you don't actually have to do any of the child stuff. I don't know how to do that though. I attempted to learn that back in the day, but I never could do it. It's the Master Sword. Our AI buddy's sword looks a lot different now than it did in Skyward Sword. Hi, Ganon. Why didn't you just take them from me then? Uh-oh. It was my nap time. Pyro. You built this place? Nice. You don't look like an architect to me, but, you know, I won't judge. So, apparently the Temple of Light was actually going to be like a dungeon, like the first dungeon at some point, but it got cut. So, that's the thing. Don't be alarmed. I grew taller. You're big now. Things that can be taken in that context. I was too young? Oh. 7 years, eh? Damn, that's harsh. No, I do not, actually. Okay. No, I made a mistake. Whoops. I was just trying to troll. I didn't need to hear it all again. I just was doing a little bit of trolling, you know? Yeah, I get it. I got it. Yes. I did. Peace. Yeah, totally. The King of Evil? Pretty cool name. World of Monsters, damn. Chamber of Sages. That's a pretty cool name. All the sages is awakened. Why don't we just kill the evil power? Instead of, you know, sealing it? Seems like a more permanent solution. But what do I know? Keep your spirit with me? Sure. We got our first medallion, and we didn't really have to do anything. If only the rest were that easy. This is always a cool transition, in my opinion. We are. Why can't an adult use a boomerang? I don't know. The slingshot, I guess I kind of get, but what? Why can't an adult use a boomerang? In the 5 temples. Forest, mountain, water, spirit. Forgot that one. Oh wait, no, the first one, it was shadow, and then the last one was spirit. I'm dumb. You're like Impa. I have no choice, so... Forest Temple. So, why don't you go help me get equipped? Kakariko Village? Well, you're not giving me a yes or no answer, so... I can't troll you. Yeah, the Hylian shield, we can now actually use it. Like, as a proper shield, instead of just mounted on our backs. Our whole town went boom. And look what happened to the drawbridge. It got broketed. Big sad. At least Kakariko basically looks exactly the same. But yeah, there is something we need to do here. And namely, it's go to the graveyard. And then you'll notice Dompe is not around anymore. So we must pull this one back. Or wait, is it this one? It's this one. And it's time for a race with Dompe. So you don't actually have to beat him, you just have to pretty much keep up with him. And try not to get hit by the fire. You can get hit by the fire and still make it, but it definitely makes it harder on yourself. And unless you're a masochist, you don't really want to do that. Ow. Yeah, see, like that. You don't want to do that. And now he's all the way up there, so all we have to do is this. $106. Thank you. Spring load chain will pull me to any spot. Oh yeah. It does sound cool. Yeah, this is what we need to enter the Forest Temple. There's also something else I'd recommend doing while here. But yeah, you can shoot it basically like you did the boomerang or the slingshot. So basically the same thing. Same way of aiming it. And these are in the way. Oops. There we go. Yeah, with this we can actually finally get in the forest temple, so... So, this heart piece is one of the things I recommend you do. It's actually relatively easy to get. All you have to do is jump across this, over here, and go over here, and there you go. Easy heart piece. So this guy is very angry, so you pull out your ocarina to play along with him, and he get very, very mad. 7 years ago? Mean kid. So yeah, as you know, we haven't actually played that song here yet. So it's like a closed time loop, basically. The song has no origin point. Like, the song basically always existed, but was created by nobody. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that being said, we're able to just move on. We have to go back to our hometown, basically. So you actually can, if you want, right now, go and get your horse. The reason I'm not doing that right now is basically I don't have money. So the thought is, by the time I'm done with the forest temple, I'll have some money. And I'll go get it then. So, but if you have the money and you planned ahead, unlike me, yeah, you could go get your horse right now. But I'm gonna do that a little bit later. So, it would just make it easier for yourself if you were able to do it now, but... yeah. Not like a huge deal or anything. I think I went the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. And I can't actually do anything about that Poe because I don't have the bow and arrow. Yeah, it's over here. I lined it up wrong. Yeah, sadly there's just nothing I can do about it. Whoopsie. I got disoriented. If you want, you could also take the shortcut in Goron Village. To get back to the woods. That's a totally viable way of doing it. I just thought this would be quicker, and it would have been if I was not dumb and went to the right place. So yeah, basically we just gotta do the same thing we did last time. And you'll notice he's here blocking our way. So the way to get him out of the way is Saria's song. Yes, she does. You trust people pretty easily, don't you? So, yeah, if you're a person prone to jump scares, you're not gonna like this area. This area will not be your friend. So yeah, the only way we can take these guys out right now is like that, by shooting them in the back with throat shot. Ow. That was unfortunate. It's nice of him to heal us back, though. Okay, he's facing this way. Speed that right along. Hi. Bye. Does that one really have to die? Not really. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. And we made it to the first temple. Well, don't you just show up at convenient times? It is cruel. We'll almost never use this song. We learned another new song. Woo! Bye, buddy. So, fun fact, there's like an interesting way that you could just skip this whole dungeon. I haven't practiced it in forever, but I'll kind of point it out. So, like, all you would have to do is grab the bow, and then you could just skip the rest if you wanted to. And it's like it's a somewhat easy trick to do. Whoops. Ow. So there's one thing I get confused about with this temple, and that would be one of the keys. Like, sometimes I find myself missing a key. I did not line that up very well. Maybe climbing the tree is the thing I struggle with the most. I thought I saw that I was over it, but I was not. You know, I am. Okay. So there's our first small key. So remember how these guys were annoying and I had to wait for their back to be turned? Now I don't. No health. So yeah, here's the major gimmick of this dungeon. You have to chase down all the ghosts and get back the flames. That's the main gimmick. But yeah, as for like the glitch I was talking about, let's see if I can remember. I think it's this one over here. Yeah, it's this one over here. Basically, there's a trick you can do where you could grab onto this, like on the outside, and you could fall through the floor. It's a pretty cool trick, and it lets you skip basically the entire dungeon. But you need the bow to beat other dungeons, so you at least have to get that far, I believe. That was rude. Oh wait, you have to do this, don't you? Yeah. Fight time! Ow. There we go. I wouldn't say that was a master class, but it was good enough. And that gives us one of the keys we needed. I already got a fairy and I got milk, so I'm just gonna try to use this. Please come out of the... Okay. Please? Thank you. Okay, you sit there and think about what you've done. So there's like one more key we need, I think. So there's that. So we can do that right now. We could go through there. And that we can't do because we don't have the bow. So I think we're going to do the one that does not require a key at the moment, just to keep this simple. Just to make sure I know where I'm going. Because it's kind of easy to get lost in this temple. I think it's one of the more confusing ones. Like, the water temple gets the most flack for being confusing. And I probably agree. But I kind of think this one is even harder to know where you're going sometimes. That was not what was supposed to happen. Well, we're just gonna roll with it here. Turn around. Thank you. Bye, friend. I think this is the dungeon map. See if I'm remembering correctly. It is. So... is that over there? There's a switch that lets us drain the water. I'm trying to remember where that switch is. I might have to go in that other door, I think. This is probably the dungeon I'm the most iffy about and get lost, like I said, a bit. The rest stick pretty vividly in my mind. In all honesty. Yeah, I think we have to go this way now. Although now I'm starting to doubt myself. Yes, you have to pull the box. How in my mind I'm missing a key? I know I have to drain that water area to get a key. Like, I know for a fact that that's something I have to do. I just don't remember how to get it. This one's kind of annoying because you gotta jump back down here. And then there's a ladder you need to climb up. Then that'll let you resume pushing this. we go. Please. Down. No, down. 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 Fine, I'll take the freaking ladder. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Dropping down, my mortal enemy. Yeah, I'm missing a key. I'm 100% sure. I'm 100% missing a key. I'm going back now. I know for a fact I'm missing a key. I'm 3,000% sure. Just don't remember where I'm missing the key. There's that. And then I can't get through that because I don't have the bow. That leads out of the dungeon. So like I said, this is the dungeon that I might get lost in a bit. I don't remember how to get this key. I remembered you go up there. Then I got that. But yeah, this needs to be drained, and I don't remember how to drain it. Because I know the key I'm looking for is down there. I'm just for some reason drawing a blank on where the switch is. Because you get up there, I remember. Let me go back up here again for a second. I might have missed a path or something. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. See, yep. I knew it. Yep. It's up here. I mean, I said it from the beginning that this will be the place I make a mistake like this, so I didn't lie. I did not lie. So now we're good. Now we can go back and resume where we were. That's why I said I knew the key I was missing. I knew where it was. I just didn't remember how to get to it. All right, we're back in business. The rest of the dungeon I should be pretty okay with, I think. Probably, maybe. I went the wrong way. I got turned around with my directions a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, the good news is we got all this stuff down. So that's nice. I will give a little bit of a recommendation for something I recommend people to do. It'll save you a little bit of time. If you were dumb like me and wasted time getting lost. What I recommend you do, unlock this, go in here, then come back out, then throw this on. So now you can warp back here, because it'll warp you out of whatever last order you were, so that's a good spot to put that in. It is all twisted. Very good, Navi. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. So one reason I recommended you do that is the fact that if you get caught there, it'll let you just get right back real quick. So it's like an insurance net for you. The other reason is going to come in a little bit. So, just wait for that. And here's two more. These things do hurt, though, if you get hit by them. And if you don't kill this one fast enough, that one will come back. Which is a kind of nasty trick. But now we get one of the best weapons in the game, so it's all good for me. I might have missed the boss key, though. I think I missed the boss key. Now I'm thinking about it. I think it's down at the bottom of that thing. But yeah, we got the bow! Best item in the game. At least in my opinion. I love the bow. So it's basically the adult version of the slingshot. More or less. Oops. Wrong thing. You suck. I'm still too close. Stop with the bombs. There we go. So yeah, fighting these things is not very hard. It's more time consuming than anything. You just kind of want to wait for them to spin and hit you. And then they'll turn back to being visible. Then you attack them. Rinse and repeat. I do not think there's a faster way of killing these things. And there we go, there's the first one dead. And I think this will give us the compass. If my memory serves correct. Yep, the compass. I don't think there's anything else up this way. I think. Oh yeah, there's... Okay, so we need our key. Like I said, my worst dungeon, pretty much. I don't know why this one always gives me some trouble. Like, I don't get stuck for hours or anything, but... it does confuse me a little bit. So, fighting all four of them, exactly the same. Stand as close to them as possible so you can bounce them off your shield. About the best you can do. I think that's... Is that the key? I don't remember. Oh, Kitty, you're still up. I don't know why you threw a pencil at me. Okay, I want to look at the map real quick, because I think I did miss the boss key. I'm actually pretty sure I missed the boss key down there, so I'm going to go back. Real quick. I think it's down here. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is later. I think it actually is later, isn't it? Yeah, it's later. Never mind. I didn't miss it. Yeah, it's up there. Yep, it's after you straighten the room. Okay, see, I'm fuzzy on some of the details here. Just a little bit. Yeah, hopefully you're doing okay. I don't know why I got a pencil thrown at me, but, you know. Throwing a pencil is how you say hi. I see. Yes, I was just in a room with like this. I know it. You're in a game? Oh, all good. I'm short of a key. Oh, right. I'm pretty sure I know what I have to do now. Okay, now's the point where we use this to go back. Turn to the warp point. I'll cast it again. I think I know what I'm missing. I think this is what I have to do. I'm really not all that sure. But I think this is what I have to do. I have to go down here, grab the boss key, and then there's a hole in the ground. I think I gotta jump in that. So now we got the boss key. I should have just used my bow to kill him. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I think I'm on the right path to gain the key. I think it's very much the operative order. Yeah, I think that's the key I'm missing. Yeah, we got some of our magic back. That's nice. Yep, there it is. I was right. And then that'll take us back. But we got the warp point, so we don't need that. And we don't need to cast another one because we don't need to come back here again. So, I got confused for a little bit. I got confused just a little. But we're good. I figured it out. I figured it all out. The fire temple will go much smoother for me, I think. Probably, maybe. Probably, maybe, sort of. Bye. All we gotta do now is fall through the floor. Yeah, I know. I just saw that. Thank you, Navi. I think I could make it to the one with the chest on it. Didn't really need the arrows, but I'll take them. So for this one, it's gonna drop blocks. Oh, I can't be... And you just gotta rearrange them in time, basically. I never get this first try. So, I'm really not expecting to do this time either. Especially if the game doesn't want to let me grab. Okay. Actually, I might get this. I did. There we go. Remember when I said I came here first because I wanted to get money? So I get my horse? That didn't work out. I'm just as poor now as I started. Oh, I just need to complain. Understood. So for this one, it'll duplicate itself, and you just need to look for the one that spins. And you shoot it with your bow. That's all there is to it. And that's it. We now have access to the boss. So all we gotta do now is that I think there's a way to do this in like less movements or something. But honestly, I just push it until I get the result that I want. And there's also one that gives you a Skulltula, I think, so I would like to get that. Nope. So keep on pushing. There's some arrows. So there's probably an optimal way to do this. I never learn. Learning is hard. You eventually get there. And in the end, that's what really matters. Or something like that. Okay, so that one I already got. So that opened that, but I want to get the Skulltula. I'm pretty sure I unlocked that too. Nope. One more, I think. Where's the Skulltula? I feel like I've spun it everywhere. I found everything but the Skulltula. Okay, so I'm not going for them all, but I know it's here. I think it's here. Whatever, I don't care anymore. I'm not going for them all anyway. Let's just kill the boss. Well, I guess there's nobody here. I guess we'll leave. He seems nice. It's not really him. Yeah, basically look for the paintings he's coming out of, and then shoot it with an arrow. There will be fakes, though. There are ways of telling. I'm bad at it, so I just guess. I guess he's more detailed on the real one. Is it, but even still, I really don't struggle much. Yeah, I think it's more detail on, And now it's time to play tennis. Good timing, me. Ow. Okay, strike two. Damn it. Play tennis with me, damn it. Alright, my timing could be better. The camera could also be better. This could be going better. Easy. Right? Easy. Yeah. Easy. No struggle at all. I totally didn't miss time like 6 of those. Thankfully, this is right here, and so we don't have to listen to the beeping. So yeah, that's the temple I'm the worst at, I'd say. So it should mostly be smooth sailing after this. Hey, Zarya. They don't? Okay. It's a depressing destiny. Two medallions down. Uh-oh. It's another one. It reproduced. You're welcome. Nope. That sounds pretty hype. I'd like to not age. That'd be great. Oh, wow. How did you know this when you weren't even born? I guess I'm not supposed to ask that question, but you know. Fierce wars are bad. Don't commit wars, kids. Don't do it. Imagine entrusting your child to a kid. I mean, a child to a kid. Your child to a tree. Man. This is the day of destiny? This is a depressing destiny. Yay! I'm so glad to know what I must do now. That's no pressure, right? No pressure at all. So, we did get some money from the dungeon. Or the temple, rather. Just, nowhere near as much as I was hoping we would. Oh, oh, I didn't know that. As an adult, you don't get the money from leaping across there. So that's unfortunate. But I knew a rainy day would come. And that is why I saved these. But that didn't help. I honestly thought there was more in there. We'll see if this is enough to go get our horse. We will make an attempt. Okay. Let's just go get the horse. Hi, not Luigi. You cheated him? The great Ganondorf recognized your talents? Oh, wow. Sure. No, I'm good. Hi, Abona. Okay, let's warm up a bit. There we go. I wanted the money. Why is it not letting me? That's weird. It's not letting me. Do I have to do it twice? I don't remember having to do it twice. You can go. Yep. It's nostalgic for me going through it again, too. money back. Okay, I got my money back. We race now. There we go. 50 rubies? I thought it was 30. Okay, I need more money. I honestly didn't remember it being 50. I thought it was 30. Well, the pots are gone. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. The forest, I guess? Yeah, he does seem to be doing that. Why do you let you stay? I guess he just wants you here to treat the horses, I suppose. Yeah, we need monies. We need 11 rubies. There we go. Perfect. Okay. When we begin the race, I'm gonna use a suspend point just to make sure that I don't have to grind all the money again. Oops. Nope. We need every single ruby so we have enough. Alright. Let's do it. Dude straight up cheats. But yeah, the key, I would say, is just get in front of them and block them. This first race is not really that hard. Just stay in front of them, and you should have nothing to worry about. The second one is harder. I can keep the horse? This is the one I might lose, because he could get out ahead of you and it's hard to come back. Like that. Yeah, that's what I recommend you try to do. Just box them out. It's the best way I found that actually works. It is. I played a song. You give me the horse? Yay! I can never leave? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, he just repeats the same thing. Anyway, all you have to do to escape, run over here. And now we have a horse. But we never got our money. I think he still owes me 100 rubies. Yeah, now we can get around a lot quicker. I'm not talking to you, Navi. Alright, so we did the stuff we needed to do here previously, so we're honestly ready to go. Although, there is one thing we could do now I think about it. Oh, it's gonna have to be day, though. There is one thing we should do while we're here. It does have to be day, though, so... Now that it's day... What is one other thing we should do? Already... I can go back for that later. I don't need the song right now. $20 rubies, yes. Especially because when you save and quit, it'll just take you to the Temple of Time anyway. So the song is kind of not that important. Can I get 10 targets? Sure. So it's the same as the one we did earlier, I think, mostly. Just in, like, a different order. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. That was not what I was expecting. But yeah, the order is different now, so... It messes with my muscle memory. Okay, these ones to be randomized? Aw, damn it! It is randomized. I didn't remember this. Well, I'm doomed. I need to perfect the rest, or I'm gonna have to pay. I missed the first two and then got the rest. That was depressing. Okay. Oh, come on. Why are the blue ones the ones I struggle with that much? Dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for the follow. And I looked away. Well, that's on me. I threw. That's on me. Okay, I'm gonna get it this time. Got it. Damn it. I always miss one. Okay, I got it this time. I don't have enough room. Wait, really? Oh. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a joke. I'm actually in California. I abbreviated it to CA so people think it's Canada. So that's why the not really tag's next to it. It's kind of an inside joke. I have several friends that are Canadian, though. I need monies. Well, I'll probably create a save point or something. Oh, yeah? I can't believe I failed that, though. Ah. I don't know a great way of getting money here, either. Maybe here. Jeez. All I'm finding are green rubies, and that's not adding up fast. That is really not adding up very fast. Okay, now I'm one short. So I'll go back to the grass here, and then that'll get me enough. I'll create a suspend point, though, just in case I mess up again. So we don't have to grind again. Alright. Yeah, I've been to Canada before. I've been to, like, the east coast of Canada. I can't remember what province it was, because I was, like, really young. But I think it was Quebec? And then, I've been to Vancouver. That's about it. I'd like to go to Canada again. Sure. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get it first try. All I had to do is throw down the save point. Cool, now I can carry more arrows. Woo! It's the French part of the east side, and Vancouver is amazing, but also... It was really nice when I was there. Like, they had, like, a flower garden place, too. It was really cool. Although, I think that was, like, Vancouver Island. It was a while since I've been there, but it was fun. Killing these things in like one shot after I took multiple before is so satisfying. Yeah, thank you for everybody for the follows. I do appreciate them. Until people talk, I don't usually say anything about the follows, because I know, like, some people just want to follow and lurk, so. But I do appreciate it. All the follows tonight. Yeah, it does have the little thing pop up, but yeah. I don't want to call too much attention to the lurkers if they enjoy lurking. Okay, so where is Goron, buddy? There he is. There's probably a good way of doing this. I've never learned it. So... Damn it. Like, I'm sure there's a good way of doing this. I'm just not sure what it is. Ah! Damn it! Ah! Okay. Oh, that one didn't count? I thought that one was it. Damn it. Beautiful, but it's hit with the... Oh, interesting. Okay, please. How did I miss that? How on earth did I miss that? I thought I had that. Okay, finally. I just wanted to talk. They named you after me? I don't know how to feel about this. Yep, nobody else could have that name. Who's the mother? Sure. A dragon? Dragons are awesome. If I talk to him, maybe. Volvagia, huh? He ate Gorons? Oh, that's unfortunate. He destroyed it? That's pretty hype. I'll ask about the Gorons. They took them all? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not so much a warning. That's just murder. Yeah, you can't wear the tunic, the fire tunic, as a kid. So if you turn back to a kid, doesn't work. Anyway, we're good to go. So yeah, he was standing in front of this. Now we'll be able to pull that. I'm just looking for help. Please. Thank you. Ooh, money. Hello, friend. If you say so. I think the temple's right behind you. I think I know which way to go. This is actually one of my favorite songs, like, melody-wise. We got a new song! Woo! This will probably be the last, temple we beat tonight. We'll see. I'm guessing it'll take us like an hour. Maybe less. I don't know, we'll see. Also, I guess we could change into our new tunic now. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. No, I have. So this temple was actually changed quite a bit. There's originally like chanting and stuff, and that got completely removed. So, it's me. Hi. He has the power to revive the dead. That's pretty powerful. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. You got this. I believe in you. Why don't I deal with the dragon and you save everybody? Also, how'd you open that without the boss key? I just got here and I have several questions. Hi. Bye. Yes, you are. What's the secret? Do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling? I did come to that conclusion. I don't believe you actually have to talk to them all. You can just get the keys, but I'll talk to them all, I guess. Why not? Alright, so we gotta go around and collect keys now. One of which is over here. So we'll do that in a minute, but we'll do this first. I am. You are. Well, you can destroy with the Goron special crop. For some reason they call the special crop, it's just bombs. So basically, you hit a wall. Sounds different, you could probably blow it open. Yeah, this temple is not too bad. I don't think I'll get lost too much on it. It's mostly linear. So I'd like to believe I won't get that lost. But who knows? The night's still young. Things are, but it's fun, but trying to enter Zora's domain with no lullaby for pain. Yeah. I've tried to do that too, just to see if I could do it. And nope, I don't have skill for that. Hi. Alright, 47 rubies. I don't need the money anymore, but it's nice to have. Like, a lot of the glitches in this game, I'm just not talented enough to pull off. Fun thing, I can also, like, slightly run across the lava now. Like, for a second or two. But yeah, like, I'd like to know how to, like, super slide and stuff. Like, I know the basic ideas behind it, but I never got, like, the timing down or anything. So yeah, we need to bomb this wall. And that's another Goron rescued. I think we're ready to move on now. I don't think I'm missing one. Yes, you're free to go. What's your secret? Switches that you have to cut to activate. Okay. So that's the thing for later. There's a puzzle coming up later where you kind of need to delay the switch getting hit. So you can use a bomb to do that. Kind of harder to pull off because of Bizhawk. Ah, gotcha. Alright. I am bad at directions. I have a 50-50 shot. I think this way. Yeah, it's this way. Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, cool. I'm glad it's working well. Should give that a shot at some point. So fun fact, the amount of time you can stay in like the hot areas without the tunic is based on how many hearts you have. So the more hearts you have, the longer you can do it. Which I think is pretty cool. And this should be the last key we need, yep. So I did, in fact, not miss one. So this is the switch I was talking about. You could just use an arrow or your hook shot if you're fast enough, but using a bomb is probably the easier way to do it. In all honesty. At the very least, this is how I'm going to do it, I think. Actually, let's see if I can do it like this. This is just for science. Well, the camera flipping out on me, squandered that attempt. So, that's unfortunate. Let's try this again. Camera work with me, please. Thank you. Yeah, you can totally do it like that. Cool. We did it for science. But you'll have more time if you use a bomb. But now, now we know even if you don't have bombs, you could get through there just fine with a hook shot. So, that's fun. Oh, oops. Oh, wow. So yeah, no wonder. Yeah, trying to get in without, no wonder you're trying to get in without Lullaby. So yeah, you can... There's fake doors in this dungeon, basically, is what he's saying. They're pretty obvious, though. They look different than an actual door. They're not, like, a super big thing to be worried about. At least in my opinion, but, you know. Ow. There's nothing back there. I'm pretty sure there's more, at least one more ground save? Maybe two. Yeah, this is a fake wall. We should need the Ocarina for a little bit. I remember that being one. As for why I did a backflip to get that instead of using the long shot or the hook shot, I don't know. Why do I keep running the boulders? I also don't know. Maybe there's not another one down here. Maybe I'm tripping. I might be confusing it with some other place. Yeah, because that's that. Was it to be a show off? Yeah, sure, totally. Yeah, that's how good I am at the game. Uh-huh, totally. I had in my mind there was two down here. Am I crazy? This is where I came from, wasn't it? No, I'm right. Okay, there was two down here. Okay, I'm not going crazy. You respect it? That's nice. At least somebody does. When I'm on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. I mean... I can count the amount of times I've been on fire, but... Alright. So I'm not going crazy. There were two down here. I think those are the only two down here. There's one above, I believe. So we should be relatively good to go. So fun fact, if you fall off here, I think it takes you back down into Dodongo's cavern. I'm not going to do it to prove it, but just trust me on it. There's another key over there that's required. That said, I think I gotta go through here, climb up here to get above, and then that's where I get the other key, and then I come back. That's what's in my head, at least. So, we'll see if I'm right. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, not so tough now, are you? Yep, you're free to go. Arrows won't hurt them. You really like calling it the special crop, don't you? Anyway. So I was wrong. There's two keys here. Some of this game is muscle memory, to an extent. Like, I don't remember how many keys or whatnot are in each area, but then I get there and I'm like, oh, I gotta go down here. I gotta bomb this and do this and then open this. So, it kind of comes back in the moment. Yeah, there's another one over there, I'm pretty sure. But I gotta get this. Yep. Alrighty. I just don't want you knocking. I can easily see this thing knocking me off later, and I don't want that to happen. Hi, you're free. Hopefully you're not afraid of heights. Can't reach, try playing your Ocarina. Okay. Did he just walk on air? I think my dude just walked on air. I think he straight up just walked on air. Alright, so now we got the keys we need. Oops. Well, ow. Luckily, the punishment for that was very small. Ah, yes, this room. This room confused me many times as a kid. But now I am not a stupid kid. I am a stupid adult, so I got this. This is a fake door. So, that was an example. Ow. Hi. Good luck with that. I don't want you hitting me when I'm least expecting it. Ow. Whoopsie. I tried it anyway. I knew it wouldn't work, but I tried it anyway. Alright, this time for sure. This time we got it for sure. So this is another example of a fake door. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, if you've never heard the original version of this, I recommend it. I think it's a lot better. They changed the song after, like, the 1.0, I think? It was changed, like, really early on in the game's history. What was I gonna say? Oh, ow. Up I go. So this is another example of we need to use either the hook shot or bombs. So ooh, I don't think this one's gonna be as easy to do though. So let's do that. Alright. Now all you have to do is run up here. We're pretty close to the end. We kind of speedran this temple. This did not take anywhere near as long as I thought it was going to. Well, that's not great. The camera didn't want to work with me. Oops. That's unfortunate. I also missed the... I'm gonna try this. Thank goodness. Okay, we're back. Nobody saw anything. We're fine. We are totally fine. I'm very glad I picked that up. Oh boy, that was bad. That was very bad. I got a hammer. But yeah, now we're pretty good to go. There's not a ton left for us to do here. But one thing we do have to do is get on this. Oh yeah. Oh right, I forgot. I need the box. Good thing fall damage is only the thing it wants to be. And first things first. Oh. Just to make sure I don't forget to do that later. Because I think we can all see that happening. Camera. Thank you. I am releasing you. You are free to go. Yeah, the randomizer has an option for key rings. Yeah, I need to do randomize. Like, I tried to do one time, but I never got like super far with it. They look like a lot of fun to do. Yeah, I've played this game so many times. I mostly remember all this stuff. Mostly. Okay, so now I just need to go back to... I had a 50-50 shot. Wrong way. Actually, let's just do this. This is easier. Go this way. Whee! How, you don't take fall damage from that? I don't know. Okay, thank you. Yeah, all we have to do now is break this down. That was rude. So rude. Alright. Got that done. Oh, one cool thing you could do with this. Okay, that was rude. Anyway, you do this, it flips all of them over. Go ahead. I don't think the hammer does anything on these things. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, that was fun. That was rude. I need no shield and tunic. Yes, they're back, and better than ever. Please. Ow. I went for style points, that's on me. I think that's the last small key I need. Bombs. Never mind. There's the boss key. Alright, what do you have to say? Yes, you're free to go. Oh. That's the one that lets me... Oh, okay. I didn't think it let me skip them. None of the other ones let me skip them. That one was like, sure. Okay, well. I don't know why that one was different. I'm just trying to speed up the dialogue, not skip it. Oh well, whatever. He was probably saying something like, please kill dragon. He's scared. So, it's fine. Alright, time to fight a big freaking dragon. This is honestly a really cool fight. Or at least I think it's really cool. This is one I always look forward to. So I think we're meaning to take this as our Oath Brother got his ass kicked or something. But all the boss fights in this game are actually pretty fun. There's none that I think are like bad. I have no idea what to do with this part. I just run around and hope I don't get it. I don't really know a good strategy for it. I legit just hope I don't get it. Oh, you can climb? Oh, interesting. I never thought I'd use it like that. I mean, I'm too lazy to do so, but... Oh, we did it. Oh, hard fight. That's fun. Randomizer and some... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never thought to do that. I always just ran around. Yeah, I mean, it's worked fine, but... That probably is a better strat, frankly. Darkness work well with bomb shoes? Oh. And, I never thought to do that. I've just never been patient, so, But it makes sense that that'd work. How are you here? I thought you got ate by the dragon. But you're welcome, I guess. The wild Arunia? There was a not wild Arunia? If you say so. I'm glad you're happy. We got the fire medallion. Woo! So, fun thing, I think we could actually go out of order if we wanted to. And do the Shadow Temple if we wanted. But I don't think you actually need the long shot for the Shadow Temple. I think you only need the hook shot. But I could be wrong about that. I always pretty much just do it in the recommended order. But yeah, now we can do this. Well, there's anything like that great down here, but you could do it if you want to buy some stuff. What you really want to do is come over here. Break one of these. I think this is the one that gives you double the magic. Not that you have... I mean, I never really use all my magic anyway, but it's still nice to have. Yep. More magic! Woo! basically doubled our magic. Woo! Like I said, I never really used that much of it, but I bet I'd rather have it than not. So we're one heart away from completing the first row. I'm guessing when we're done, we'll be like 3 or 4 into the second row. I'm thinking. So let's see, we're at... Okay, so I started a bit late. So we're at like 5.5 hours now, by my estimations. So... what do we want to do now? I don't think we really have time to do the water temple. Although we could set ourselves up for the water temple. No, I was going to end by getting the Temple of Time melody. Because all you do is restart and it'll take you right back there. So, that was going to be the last thing I do to end with. Or such was my plan. Do you have anything I want? Answer, no. So I think maybe I'll go to the... What I could do is go and just knock out the ice cavern. I think that might be the best way to go. What floor is that on? I think it's on the second floor. Or maybe it's down one more. I'm very bad with this stuff. Yeah, it's here. Also, now that we're done with that, let's throw our classic green back. What's cool about this game is, like, once you know what you, like, where the teleporters are and stuff, and ways to get around, you can get places really quick. Like, I'm already back at Zoro's Domain. And it was all frozen. One thing that I think would have been cool, though, that they should have done, is after you beat the dungeon, if all this was returned to normal. But that doesn't end up happening. But yeah, climate change in this world's a bitch, apparently. He was frozen today. I'm pretty sure everybody makes that joke, but, you know. Gotta go with the classics sometimes. Alright, let's see if we can get this heart piece. There we go. Another heart container is full. So yeah, I think my guess of us being about 4 deep is probably gonna be about right. Ow. That was rude. Don't shoot a man in his back. Nobody taught that thing any manners. I think there's a heart piece in here too. I don't remember where though. Ow. Ow. That's where I came from. I didn't think that'd work. Wanted to try. Yeah, the red ice mechanic in this place is kind of annoying. And by kind of, I mean very. I'll show why when we get to it, but... it is one of the mechanics of this game that did not age the best. Thankfully, it's kind of exclusive to this area. But still not great. That was rude. Oh, come on! You came from off screen. That's weird. You know, there's bad luck and then there's whatever I have. Blue fire, it's not natural. So yeah, basically the red ice can be melted by this blue fire. But you need to put it in a bottle. And that's what gets annoying real quick. So we're gonna have to get rid of our milk. As for why I got rid of my bow, I don't know, I'm dumb. Oh, not again. Go away. Thank you. I think this is just the map or something, sadly, but I'll get it anyway. In this game, I just don't find the maps like that useful. Maybe some people do, I don't know, never have. That's... okay, I think this is the way. Thank you, Z targeting. Much appreciated. Thank you again. Okay, so I gotta get over there first. Jax, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well. Hello, raiders. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. You're also playing Ocarina of Time. Nice. Hopefully that went well for you. But yeah, welcome, raiders. This is a casual playthrough. I've played this game several times before, so not new to it at all, but love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite game of all time. So yeah, really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Nope, can't make that. Yeah, it's just so much fun and it holds up so well. I'm in a part of the game where it holds up less well, but you know. I have never particularly cared for this dungeon, but mostly because of the whatchamacallit, the blue fire stuff. The blue fire stuff I don't find fun. I think it's easier to start over with a new block, so I'm gonna do that. Then I can just push it forward and to the right, versus trying to figure out how to get over there. A casual playthrough while speed drawing. Whoa, dang, while doing both? I can't compete with that. I can't draw, like, regular, so... That is very cool. Yeah, anyone, be sure to give him a follow. The dungeon rank, this would be down at the bottom? Probably, yeah. Yeah, no, I can't draw to save my life, but, like, massive respect to everybody who can draw. Like, it makes me appreciate those who can actually draw so much more. Because I don't have that. I just don't have that talent. Yeah, this would definitely be down towards the bottom for me. So I'm gonna go back up there and get more blue fire. Because either way, I need more blue fire. Oh, so yeah, it pretty much. Like, this is the only one I'd probably say is bad in this game. I think the rest are pretty good. And this would not even be that bad if not for the blue fire. At least in my opinion. Question, if I push this over here, I think I could jump that. Let's see. I think this is jumpable. Yeah, there we go. Well, crap. Spirit is too good, and the music... Yeah, the music in the Spirit Temple is so good. It's also just a really cool concept. Maybe this... Yeah, if they made the blue fire like 3 uses or something, it would not be that bad. Like 3 uses per bottle, it would not be that bad. But having to go every time, it's like, because even if you're not gonna have every bottle when you come here, most likely, and even if you did, that's still only 4. And then that'd mean you have to like dump everything else. Like I had to dump my milk out just so I could use the blue fire. Like, see, now I gotta go back and get more blue fire. It sucks. And the enemies respawned. Yay. Oh, come on, you were off screen! In hindsight, I probably should have just gotten rid of my fairy and gone to get another fairy later. But hindsight's 20/20. Yeah, because milk's actually pretty good. Like, the fairy's better for sure, but the milk being 2... I hate you. The milk being 2 uses is so nice. Especially later in the game, we have more hearts. The fairy's better, but like earlier on, like right now, the milk's better. Grainless, I think the only one that says little soul is the first dungeon with the great Deku Tree. Yeah, and that's understandable because it's like this was the first 3D Zelda game. So when you take into account, like everybody at the time was like, "What is this?" It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the nostalgia vibes are pretty good too. As much as I dunked on the Deku Tree when we were talking to him. Alright. So, I got more fire. So we're good. Sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And thanks for the follow as well. I followed you back. So, hopefully you catch one of your streams sometime. Appreciate it. You know what? I'm taking this off because I am paranoid that I'm going to use it. That'd be bad. Oh, that was a fun fight. Yeah, we were talking about this before. It's one of my favorite games. I'm really enjoying going through it again. We got the iron boots! The item that a lot of people just don't like. It was made better in 3D though. It was one of the better improvements they made, making it like an item instead of a equipment thing. Yeah, they got frozen. You rescued the princess? Huzzah! We're lucky the water temple wasn't frozen. Also, I love how there's just one arrow back there. Just that one random arrow. So we just kill the monster and then boom, we're good. I'll confront the danger tomorrow, that is. It never ends. This is a really relaxing song. While the other one was more intense, this one I find really relaxing. It's just like a really chill song. We got it. The last song will be gained tonight. But there are 2 more things I'm going to do tonight before we end. Thank you for your help, sir. So yeah, now we can show these off. We go here. We equip the boots. And boom, there we go. But yeah, the counter, from my understanding, only continues while you're actually underwater. Like, with the boots on. Like, if you start going to the surface, I think it stops the timer, from what I remember. Yeah, there's one more heart piece we could grab real quick. So I'm gonna try to grab it. It's all the way down here. And thankfully, because we have so many hearts, we should have plenty of time to get it. And there we go. So, with that, we put it back on our Kokiri boots. We save. And we restart the game for the last thing we're going to do tonight. Which is get the last song so we can teleport back to the Temple of Time. Because as Kid Link, it will teleport you back to the house. As Adult Link, it'll teleport you back to the Temple of Time when you restart the game. So, instead of walking all the way back there, we just do this. I did. I did 2 temples, actually, but, you know, that's fine. Who's counting? Even more powerful? I mean, you could help. Yeah, underwater is coming next time, trust me. Return the Master Sword to the pedestal. I feel like we could just warn everybody in the past about what's going to happen. We'd be fine, but... You know. No spoilers, I guess. I mean, I could just restart the game and turn back here quickly. Wait, that's not cool, I guess. This is another nice song. I like all the songs of this game. I'm just gonna be saying that every time. But it's the truth. This game's soundtrack is really good. Like, most Zelda games have a good soundtrack, but I think this one especially. Yeah, that was the last thing I wanted to do tonight, so we really accomplished a lot. All 3 of the child dungeons, and then 2 of the adult temples, we did a lot tonight. We also got several optional heart pieces and a Epona, so... You don't need to blind me, you can just... Okay, bye. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was a lot of fun. Hope you all enjoyed the first day of this. Thanks again to Jags for the raid. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be back with more of this and Super Mario Odyssey next week. So I hope to see you all then for that. But yeah, have a great night, guys. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, see you guys next week for more Odyssey and more of this. Good night.